though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. Pop the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello?
Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys having a fantastic day today. Happy Friday. What up, what up? Yo, Mandolin, congrats on getting first. Dude, did you guys pop in like half intro? Because I was like live for like the longest time and then I saw Mandolin get it. How you doing there? Owen, welcome on in. AK, welcome on in. Flipfinity, welcome on in. Tiny Tempa, welcome on in. What's up, Kyle? What's up, Phoenix? No, it just wasn't popping up. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hope you guys having a great day today, though. Mandolin and Amanda. Stick, welcome on in. What's up there, Rose? Welcome, welcome. Dell, hope you have an amazing day today. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the saxophone. Appreciate that there, Owen. Thanks so much. I appreciate the support. Waleed, welcome on in. Terrace, welcome on in. Ali, hope you're doing well today. What's up, Dom? What up, what up? It goes so quickly. I just don't even check. Yeah, it's instantaneous. People got them clickers. Auto clickers. Some people. Yo, what up, Jam? How you doing? Kazi, welcome on in. Goodman, welcome on in. Heel Mod, welcome on in. Kyle, hope you're doing well. Yeah, dude, I was looking at the weather report for the weekend for a lot of you guys. Holy cow. Yeah, good luck. Stay safe. Stay inside because it's supposed to get like stupidly cold for a lot of you guys. How you doing there, Squirrel? Yeah, pretty much midway through Alberta all the way across. It's gonna be like -30. How come? Wait, have you ever come across the misspelt Minecraft menu page? I don't know. I've never really paid attention. Sorry, let me clear my throat. Frickin', there we go. I don't know, but I might have. I don't know. Joe Cam, welcome on in. Feels like a -11 for you. That's crazy. Ahmed, welcome on in. Abra, hope you're having a great day. What's up, Patella? Welcome on in. -62? What the heck? What are you in the Arctic? How you doing there, Hex? Welcome on in. No, you're
Hi
good.
Link, hi mods, hi chat. Hope you're having a nice day. I am currently in the exam phase, but so far it's going quite well. Today I can take a break from studying.
Hey, hope you have a great day away from the studying there, Cavanna. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, what up, George? What did you call this build? I don't think this build has anything. I don't think it has like a specific name. It's just like my very first one. My first mega build, I guess. Stoner, thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. I don't use thorns, nah. Do I ever think I'll play Hytale? See, here's the problem. If I play Hytale, I'm gonna want to play Hytale, and I don't really want to mess with my motivation to play Minecraft. You know what I mean? I gotta live vicariously through others. Bully Guard, welcome on in. Allie, welcome on in. Snowmageddon coming into Kentucky. How much snow you guys are gonna get? Jeremiah, welcome on in. Bob Flex, hope you have an amazing day. Hello. What am I working on today? I'll show you. I'm gonna head there right now.
Hey Linkzzey in chat, happy Friday everyone.
Hey, happy Friday there, Fon Flex. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 23 months, almost 2 years. Thank you so much for the massive support. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. What happened when the deeper bedrock update came out? I watched your video. The bedrock was there. Oh, it basically turned all my bedrock into deep slate. Yeah. Yo, thanks for the saxophone there, Jesus. Appreciate it. Hey, Tony, welcome on in. Hamster, hope you have an amazing day. Thanks for gifting a sub out to Achillean. Appreciate that. Tomorrow, SMP launch day. Y'all excited for that? To start up at a brand new SMP tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing what you guys build. This one's gonna be here to stay for a long time too. Torice, welcome on in. Dutch, welcome on in. Hope you're feeling better. Been a great day. It's your BD. Does that stand for birthday? Happy birthday. There, Hamster. Hope you're having a great day today, dude. Do you got any cool trim combos? Looking to spice up your gear. Silence is always a great option. I like Rib. Ward is cool. Flow is awesome. Personally, I use Silence for my boots and my pants, Ward for my chest plate, and Flow for my helmet. That's my fit. Wait, did I just hear you're making SMP? Yeah, I've had an SMP. We've been running it since 50,000 days, but we had to shut down the last one because there's just too many issues with Lake Game modded. Now we're starting up a new one that's going to be a little bit less modded, so we get to explore it with the peeps. What up, Cyber? Welcome on in. You like the rib on the helmet? I like rib Just in general, I think it looks sick. Is it going to be a save one? So nothing will explode? What does that mean? Like the SMP? Do you have to say consistently sub to play on the SMP? Yeah, there's a bot. If you're not subscribed, you don't get whitelisted. It's all set up through a bot. Hey, Coin. Use Lapis Flow? Lapis is underrated. I feel like nobody uses Lapis. Bam, we're gonna be back here today. I built the dragon's eyeball. Today we're gonna be building a Cthulhu creature down in the depths. It's gonna be creepy. And then we'll figure out the floor, the walls, the room. It'll be fun. You do all rib emerald because your Minecraft skin is green. I like emerald. What up, Hattie? Welcome on in. Or Haiti. Yo, Fragger, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be working on this little. This is like the grand finale. This is the last room. But I'm leaving it open-ended so I have more areas to go to in the future. Hey, Shauna. Oh, frick. Let me in here. We'll be back. Sorry. I might have to start bringing some glowing home too. The Warden room is done, yeah. Does the eye follow? Not really. It would have to be like really far back in order for it to follow you, but if you're like way back here, yeah, kinda. I don't watch football, sorry there, Tabs. But you gotta be like way back here. Do you have a server? Yeah, I was just talking about it. There, Magma launches tomorrow. Anime, welcome on in. Maddie, welcome on in. What's up, Splash? Hope you're having a great day today. Like, it's kind of like an optical illusion. Yeah, yeah.
Hi.
Disarno, welcome on in. Splash, I appreciate the 2 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Can I see it again? Oh, I guess I just showed you. All right, I gotta go over here. I'm trying to farm up clusters. Got big stuff coming up in the future. I'm starting to work on all those movies now. All the other movies. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Not bad, huh? It's just the Linkzzey SMP. Nothing fancy. That's what it was called last time. When's the server launching tomorrow? Time to speedrun the maze. We don't even have the PvP arena first. We gotta build the PvP arena. That's gonna be the real speedrun. Wait. Could we see mining stats on calcite? How much like calcite I've mined? Probably quite a few. I go to, I don't know if Bedrock has it, but on Java we have calcite mountains. Where we can like just get like tons and tons of calcite. I'll check it here in a minute. Who would you trust to enter your world? Me. Ain't nobody gonna enter this world besides me. Period. What do you mean? Bedrock players don't have calcite mountains? That can't be right. Calcite is at 54,639. What up, Chuckles? How you doing? You guys have Stony Peaks? Do they have the calcite in them? Oh, that one wasn't fully grown. Rip. Oh, wait, it was. Oh, wait, was it? Oh. What do you mean, why do people play Bedrock? Why do people watch anime? Bam! Hit you with the T flip-flop. Hey, when Twitch randomly mutes or freezes the stream. Yeah, that's annoying. Why do people do things they enjoy? Yeah, what's going on around here? You can play Bedrock on a PC. You don't have to be on a controller. Thoughts on Hytale? I've never played it. I've only watched it. It looks good. Looks cool. You've been playing it there, Carlo? Yeah, we do have Stony Mountains. Okay. Yeah, our calcite that we can get from like the Stony Mountains, typically I could walk away with like, I don't know, like a few shulker boxes. Not for you there, Carlo? What did you not like about it? Just by looking at it? You can't judge a book by its cover. I would have never played Minecraft if I went based off of looks. You can connect a controller. Yeah, there's like mods for that. Looks kept you away from Minecraft for a long time. Yeah, that was one of the first things I said to my friend when he recommended Minecraft. I was like, bro, the graphics suck. Little did I know, graphics don't make a game. Half the time, the best games I've ever played don't have the best graphics. Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, a lot of Super Mario games. You should Fortune 3 them. I'll Fortune 3 them later. I just don't want to have like 6 double chests of just like crystals. I'd rather condense them and then use them later. Plus, they're not reverse craftable. Once you get rid of this, you can't go back. I apparently just got a big update there, Carlo. Hytale's been updating pretty quick. Ocarina of Time. There, Megan, by far. But I also really like Wind Waker. I don't know if you can tell, but this is my cup. It's literally from the Wind Waker. Old. You one time accidentally Fortune 3'd on when instead of having Silk Touch, massive leg spike. Wait, what? How much stuff did you Fortune 3? I don't get it. It'll hope you're having a good day today. Jason, welcome on in. Give you an idea for your mega project. Check out my channel. I got all kinds of ideas there. That's what I do. Do you have a mug collection? Yeah, I got a lot of mugs. Honestly, too many. I should probably I should probably make a rule in the house. No more than 5 fancy mugs. It's like a runaway effect. I've got like 15 different mugs and they take up so much dang space. How many budding is that? I don't know how much this is, but this thing's freaking packed full of this, of the clusters. Hey, Chronic, how you doing? That's not normal for a geode. Oh, to have this much? I don't know what's normal, to be honest. This one definitely has a lot, though. Feels like a lot. The other geode over there definitely doesn't have this much. Oops, dang it. Wine bottles? She collects wine bottles? She got like one of those wine coolers? Thanks, Plug. Hope you're doing well. Biggest I've ever seen. I have 6,000 hours in your Bedrock world. That looks huge. I don't know if Bedrock Amethyst like spawning is different from Java. I've honestly never paid any attention to how much budding amethyst is typically in a geode. Epic, welcome on in. Winter, welcome on in. You should make an amethyst farm. That's what they keep telling me, but I've heard that it's not worth it because I don't AFK. It's more worth it to Fortune 3 all of the clusters, because you get like like 4 times the amount of like shards out of it, rather than using pistons and stuff. So I just start the stream off, you know, harvest all the crystals, stream the rest of the day, let them all kind of grow back, come back tomorrow, rinse and repeat, you know. Approximately 8.3% amethyst per geode. Gosh, that means nothing to me because I don't even know what that means. Would that make this normal? Yo, Raul, thank you for the heart, and Jason, thanks for the heart. What's the news? What's the newsroom looking like? Oh, the new room? Looking sick. We're gonna be working in it today there, Sarah. I'll show you here in a minute, right after I'm done harvesting all these clusters. Today, we're gonna be working on like a monster in the depths. Kind of like underneath the, kind of like the grate area. I think that's all of it, right? Hey, Riser. Kasari, welcome on in. All right, I'm out of here. Do I play off stream? Yeah. Right now I'm working on, I have 3 movies I'm working on right now. 4, if you're not, what the? Hello? I'm working on 4 movies right now. Lots of movies. I like making movies. I don't know if that's obvious, but it is now. All right. Did I already take out the, okay, I gotta kill this happy gas here pretty soon. Yeah, this is what we're working on today. I haven't gotten like really much done. So I got the Eye of the Dragon, and then today we're gonna be looking to do some cool stuff down here. I need to figure out the floor as well. We need to go get ourselves some coal. Did you just say you need to kill a happy gas? I have to kill the happy gas. Easy. Replay mod. Replay mod I don't use. I assume they have a Discord though, where you can ask them questions, because I don't use it. No, there's lore behind it. We put the happy gas into a bottle. Move him to the next build. He's part of the building crew. I'm also letting my what are they called? My copper golems oxidize fully. Hey Dash, hey Connor. I thought I would have had rage. Thought I would have had that, but I guess not. Hey Brian, Carter, welcome on in. Yeah, so the 3 movies that I'm working on right now is the Motham City movie, the Nether Hub movie, and Zen's movie. I can't tell you guys what that's going to be yet, though. Give me spoilers. Right now, a lot of it is just brainstorming, writing stuff down. Thank you, Danny. How long have I spent on it? I've been in this world for almost 6 years. Playing in it every single day, basically. I'm still kind of recreating your storage unit. Cool. How far along are you on it? I love how creepers just stare at you on your farm. Gives 90s hip hop album cover vibes. All right. Please turn off friendly mob sounds. Oh, are they horrific when you kill them? Hey, dirt. Can put that back in the dirt section. Okay, I just gotta take out a quick a handful of just stuff from the overflow, and then we can move on. That's trash. That's trash. Don't care. Don't care. That's trash. Okay. What up, Wagon? How you doing? You just started the stair part that goes down. Ah, cool, into this section right here. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how else I would perfect this one. To be honest, I'm very happy with the way the storage room is has turned out over the years, you know? I always think about like ways that I could try to improve on certain things, but this is like one of those builds that I just feel like is perfect for me. So far. So far. You're gonna add a super smelter and the potion station. Nice. That's smart. Hey, Amir. Thank you, Ominous. Appreciate the lurk. Handles can go away. I don't know how you could possibly survive without three weeks without Minecraft. No thanks. Stream's going pretty good today there, Frankie. How you doing? I'm just putting away a few items before I can get the builds going. And then we're gonna get into it. Honeycomb. I guess go there now. You just got your first trader from Amanda's awesome data pack? Snap, that's awesome. Where did I put this stuff? Okay, let's pop that in there. What am I gonna be building next? I'm building like a monster room right now. Like kind of like picture like a monster arena kind of deal. Well, no, monster treasure room kind of deal. There we go. That's a better way to describe that. Hey, what up, Dragon? Pop in before you go to bed. Been catching up on the YouTube every day. And it gets better and better. Yo, thank you, Dargan. Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate the support. Take care of yourself, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Or whenever you pop in next. When the movie comes out, when I'm done doing the whole Warden arena, the movie will probably be out pretty shortly after, to be honest, because I've been editing as I go, which is like the way to go, dude. That's gonna tell you guys what the next project's going to be and where it's going to be located. I think it took me a really long time to figure out where the next project goes. Okay, where do these things go? I guess they go here. And these will now go here. Nice. And then we got item frames. Pop those in there. And then last thing to put away is these old things. Need to make a collection of this stuff. There it is. Okay. Let's go say hello to the Warden. Go get some emeralds. Hold on. Just need to do that. Thank you. Thank you guys all for the likes as well. Appreciate it. My favorite armor trim. That's a tough question. Depends on what fits the vibes there, Michael. I like Rib a lot. I like Flow a lot. I like Silence a lot. I like Ward. I like a lot of them. Yo, yo. Sup? Pendulin says hi. Yup. Says hi back. Hey, what up, Peter? What are you up to today? Building a monster room. I like Rib. I like Rib a lot too, yeah. Rib hits. Hey, Meg, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm kind of over it now. I just got a lingering cough. That's about it. But I feel like that's pretty normal. How do you pause without the pause screen? F3 and escape. Hold F3 and then press escape. Man, I need beacons over here. Stat. Tired of running around slow. Amethyst Rib. Nice. Amethyst is nice. You have full netherite with emerald rib. It looks clean. Cool. I saw a video of this guy who made like a mod on like depending on which trim you're wearing gives you different kind of effects, which I think is like totally what Mojang should do. It was really cool. Like if you wore like lapis, you would get 50% more experience. If you wore gold, it would ward off piglins. If you wore netherite, you would get 0 knockback. It was really cool. It's exactly what I think like they should do with like the armor mechanics in the game. Like you should be able to get different effects. Thank you there, Rafad. Welcome on in. Hey, Deviria, how's it going? Playing with full beacon effects is a one-way street. You don't feel normal without beacon effects. Yeah, you get used to like the speed, the jumping, all that fun stuff. The haste mining. Redstone. Yeah, redstone. If you wore the redstone, you would activate stuff around you. It worked. It was like kind of like this redstone. Like if you walked on lamps, the lamps would turn on. If you walked through doors, the doors would automatically open. Basically, it like redstone stuff around you. It was really cool. And then there was the diamond one. What did diamond do again? Not sure what diamond did. I think emerald made things like cheaper. If you were buying them from, if you were buying stuff from villagers, it would automatically make stuff cheaper. Yeah, there should be a bot that answered you there, Wagon. Or a droid. How you doing there, Prince? Buddy, hope you having a good day. They're all standing on honey blocks there, Caspi. Can't jump on honey. Pretty cool mechanic of the game. I'm doing full movies now there, Prince. So I'm not releasing a video until the full ascension is done. Or a full movie is done. It's going to be all in one episode rather than multiple episodes. But the next one's going to be a banger. Promise you that. Because it's going extremely well. You set up a 4 portal gold farm on a realm for everybody to use, and it's a great experience. Awesome, dude. How do you get experience from the piglins? I'm assuming you're the one killing them or whatever. Hey, Annie. Big chillin' now that it's Friday. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get too cold for the winter, or for the weekend. Sorry. Looking at the weather reports, and holy, a lot of you guys are gonna get it. I should be able to dodge it though. Degrees Celsius? You must be from the southern hemisphere. Are you like Australian? There we go. Tools are repaired. Yeah, that makes sense. What time is it for you? Trident killer count. Oh, right. Yeah, because it would technically be you killing it. Yeah, that makes sense. No, you get whatever you put into it back there, Annie. So you can only put 2,000 gapples in it a day, but if you did it for 30 days in a row, you put 60K in there over time. You get it all back. Gives everybody a good reason to stay inside and play games. Yeah, that's true. By the end of the month, I think we should finalize. Oh, we're on our last room right now, so we're in like the finale kind of area. Hey, Des Zeppline, welcome on in. Gamer, what up, dude? What's up? I'm out of here, dude. I got stuff to do. What's my pack inventory that highlights stuff? Frickin', what is it called? This is a brand new thing I'm using. I think it's called Item Selector or Item Highlight or something from Vanilla Tweaks. Something from Vanilla Tweaks. I tell you in the movie there, Prince, so you'll have to see. Tell you what it is, and I'll tell you where it is. Is your goal to transform your world from border to border? No, not really, because that's like a very unlikely goal. My goal is to create a cohesive story throughout my world. I love lore. I love like bringing my builds together. I love like creating stories, you know? Right now we're in the story of the Warden and the Blight and the Skull. If you've been paying attention to the build that we've been doing, like the Blight is what makes the Warden blind, and there's a lot of stories to go along with that. Hey Calvin, hey Grumpy. So I like connecting stories, and then I like to make movies on like the stories. Not only is it like yeah, it's just fun. Okay, I'm gonna go over to my Wither Skeleton farm. Do you think it's cheating to expand the build limit? Personally, it isn't. No, I don't think it's cheating. I think it's just risky. Expanding the build limit comes with some stuff. You can become very laggy. You can corrupt your world if you don't know what you're doing. So it's just a really risky thing. How much storage is the world? I don't know. I never looked. I just click and play. It doesn't tell me how much it takes up. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. I'm gonna load into this. And then I need to load over here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Bam. Okay, sorry. I just had to do some stuff for the YT. Hey, Purple. How you doing? Is this on a launcher or Minecraft? I use multi-MC. Multi-MC just allows me to have multiple worlds that don't conflict with one another. Like mod capabilities or compatibilities and whatnot. What is the max height limit? 319. Can't build at 320. Which is pretty high, depending on what you're building. How do you join my SMP? You'll have to join my Discord, so the bot can connect your accounts. But you got to be subscribed as well, there, Meg. Like you got to be a member over there. It is pretty high, but you quickly run out of space when you're building like mountains and such. Over on the other side there, Abra. That's that was Meg from on YouTube. Haven't played since the max was 256. Honestly, the fact that they increased the height limit was one of the best things they ever did. Yeah. Yo, any brainiacs out there know the absolute fastest way to break obsidian? Or do I just have to mine it? Hey, Bob. How you doing? Hey, what up, 20? Wither boar? Do withers blow up obsidian? On Java? They think they can on Bedrock, but I don't know if they can on Java. Their blue skulls do. Okay. A wither boar. Good to know. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good there, Fran. How you doing? Fragger, thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, I gotta farm a little bit of coal. Big ones. They're old. Big difference. Maybe grow mushrooms into them. I don't know if that works anymore. They may have fixed that. It is risky. You're building a big castle for the walls, a tower there that is 13,000 blocks, and I need to make it like 8 in between. I guess like 20,000 for one wall piece in between. But right now you're at 180. So you're thinking about going higher? You thought it was still, yeah, well, it's not 350, it's 319 is the max. But if you've ever gone to go download any sort of mod that expands the world height limit, they're always say, this may corrupt your world, be very careful. So just be mindful. But then you don't get the stats? Yeah, I'm just curious. There, Moonlight. Just curious. I'm thinking about some stuff. No, rates don't go down the longer I'm here. Rates will actually go up. Because of a few different things. One, they are putting on Wither Skull heads, which removes them from the mob cap. Local difficulty. So, like, I don't know if local difficulty plays too much of a role, but for the most part, it really is just the skulls. More skulls will accumulate. More of the Wither Skeletons will put the skulls on. You can hear them putting on armor. How little thought is put into hardcore Minecraft content nowadays. Everyone's just copying Sandiction's format and addition styles. Nobody that I watch. I don't really watch a whole lot of hardcore players, though, to be honest with you, there, Item. But, I mean, that's just kind of content creation in its whole, dude. Everybody on, like, every content creator just yoinks what other content creators do and twist it. Some of them don't even twist it. Some of them will just straight yoink. Yeah, this farm is pretty crazy, huh? How there's so many wither skeletons spawning? I've dug out the entire area to create these spawning platforms. Hard to explain how good you feel because it's been so long. It was not good. I don't remember what good felt like. It's good to hear that there, Devere. Enjoy it. Yeah, of course there, Kobe. Just be very, 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 very careful, dude. I have a silverfish farm. Yeah. But silverfish don't give me coal, so. How many skulls do I get an hour? Roughly 3,000. Is this farm made in vanilla? You can make this farm in vanilla, yes. Is there a tutorial to this farm? Yeah, look it up. It's called a Whiskey Train. Not a block-by-block tutorial. It just kind of explains how it works. And then you gotta piece it together. Infinity, all the way. Well, I went above and beyond to make this farm. It took me months because I dug the entire area out, bedrock to bedrock in the nether. Your PC crashes. Ooh, that's not a good sign there, Kobe. Your school's canceled on Monday. It's probably for the best. I'm just going up to 245 and then I'm out of here. It's called Whiskey Train. Can you show tour of this farm? There's not a whole lot to tour. But I'll show you a few little things, yeah. Because I've customized it to be like my own. I don't have like a shulker farm, so I can't make a shulker loader. So what I did instead was I made a like a condenser with like auto crafters to craft everything down into blocks down below. So I'll get like all of the blocks. Hey Wander, welcome on in. How come it's been 5.5 years for so long? Are you the guy who came in like a week ago asking how years work? 5.5 years last 6 months. It hasn't been 6 months yet.
Hey, been missing the streams but have been out of town a lot recently. How's the project going?
Ah, it's fantastic there, small guy. Couldn't be happier, dude. Welcome on back, man. Hope you having a great day. Appreciate the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. This is the spawning platform. So these used to be crossroads. These are the iron golems who attract the wither skeletons to the edge. And then there's honey down there. Wither roses, of course. Multiple different layers, right? This is the cart, pick up, and bring to the station. And then down here is the garbage that burns all the swords and stuff. And then down here is the auto crafting section where I auto craft all the bone blocks. Bone blocks, coal blocks. But that's what we're here for today. Coal blocks. Hold on. Yo, I'll be right back. I gotta go help my landlord with something real fast. Bye. Give you guys a nice view. All right, BRB. Sorry. Hey, Evil. Hey, Moira. Hey, Castro. All right. Is it Liam? Welcome on in, dude. No, Tricky, welcome on in. Or Ricky? How you doing? How am I doing today? Oh, I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you very much. How you doing there, True Force? LeBron, how you doing? All right, I'm gonna take the rest of my coal here. Hey, what up, Alisea? How you doing? How are the meetings and stuff? Great, dude. Chilling. I don't like getting old, man. I fell down the stairs, rolled the heck out of my ankle. It's currently doubled in size. Oof. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Ouch. Elevate it, ice it. Sure you know all the things. How are you not consistently on the edge of dying? Because I'm better than that. Do you have your multiplayer? Like, do I have the SMP? It launches tomorrow. Paprika. Why do I need so much coal? I've been building a lot with it. It's a great building block. Pretty much, just get good, dude. If you're constantly on the edge of dying, I think we all know what's happening. You need to just get better at the game. You shouldn't be constantly fighting for your life, dude. Why would you put yourself in that sort of situation all the time? Do you ever forget to pause your game? Never. I'm very, very routine with that. I pause, I look, I leave. I don't pause, walk away, come back with like, oh God. I pause, look, leave. That's how I do things. But I'm very like that as a person. Very much like that. Keys always have to be in the same spot in my house. There's routines, there's systematic things that I do in life. I'm kind of like that. I mean, I've been fighting all kinds of wardens, so yeah. I don't leave the house. I like my wallet's always in the same spot. I always do the keys, phone, wallet. Look, pause, leave. Yeah. Sweet. All right. This is why we need all the coal. Right here. This old thing. Gonna be working in here today. Okay, I need to go find the other stuff real fast. How do you find bastions? I just fly around the nether until I find what I need. Take a screenshot of that. Yeah, this is the last room. There, Grumpy. So we're gonna need those. We're gonna need those. You farm coal from Wither Skeletons? I do, yes. I just came from there. I'm gonna take this actually. Did you build all that? Yeah, this is day 32 on the project. I need those. That Warden looks so good. Thank you. I'm basically done it now. I'm just moving on to the last room, tying it all together at this point. Okay. Okay, so we have those. I'm gonna need kelp. Nope, don't need kelp. Never mind. So I need to figure out where all my skulk vein went. Wool's good. Concrete powder's not good. Okay. Is there a video of you for the eyes? The blinking ones? I just watched a video by a guy named Steve Craft. Got a little bit of concrete powder. Okay, we got a lot of concrete powder. Okay, so what am I gonna need here then? I should be okay for the warped. Right. So we're probably gonna need skulk and skulk vein. That's what we're gonna need real quick. Yeah, skulk and skulk vein, dude. I think I have a lot of wool in here. Yeah, you started up a project in your world. It's about 7,000 deep slate tile. Which method would you suggest? In what? Like getting the deep slate tile? I don't know there, Saggy. I don't have an answer for you. Sorry. Okay. No hello? Nope. Kidding. I'm just busy. I'm just looking at stuff, dude. Sorry, I'm not like meticulously staring at the chat. Okay, let me go grab some skulk and skulk vein. But I hope you're having a good day there, Noanin. You definitely don't want to go out driving. No. Definitely not going to go out driving. Definitely not going to bring up my motorcycle. You need deep slate tiles, so I need to go mine some deep slate. Yeah, I think go mine some deep slate. That's what I would do. Dig a big hole underground. Use that hole for something later. For a different project. That's what I would do. Perfect motorcycle weather. What do you mean? Yeah, if I had studs on my tires, but I don't. Base Elytra the Warden. Is he like a sweat or a builder? I am a sweat and I'm a builder. How you doing there, Caesar? Watch a movie or a series of just digging. I like digging, so it's one of those things I thoroughly enjoy. This is like the treasure monster room that I'm working on. Okay, Skulk and Skulk Vein. That's what I need. Hey, what up, Burge? None in there.
Hi, Link. How are you doing on this lovely fur day?
Having a fantastic day today. How's your Friday so far there, Burge? Thank you so much. Oh no, where's all my Skulk at? Okay, I'm gonna take that. Thanks for the 5 months there, Burge. Thank you. Hopefully I got Skulk Vein in here. That'd be cool. We might not have any Skulk. Alright. That's all good. We're building inside of a deep dark, so there just so happens to be a lot of Skulk there. Yo, Samuel, thank you for the thanks for the heart. Yeah, beacon with haste too and just burr. But you can't haste mine deep sight, unfortunately. What you building in your Minecraft world there, Noen? Everybody's talking over here there, Noen. That's not over there's not really much of a talking channel, just FYI. So if you want to hang out and talk with people, over here on the purple side is where you want to be. Or over on TikTok. That's more of like the lurking side. People just load it up just to watch on their TVs and stuff. Dark Seeker, hope you having a great day today. What's up? When I get weather like oh, talking to Luke. Around how many chests do you think are in your storage room? I don't know, but I think we might have a copy pasta for you. What's up? How do you say your name? Is it Enfetch? Welcome on in. How many? Oh, I read that. Okay, I'm out of here. I gotta do some work. Out of here. Whoa. How'd you build that green glass floor? That's called a fog effect. I've got tutorials on it if you want. Yeah, no, but you know what I mean? Talking to me? Oh, yes, I know what you mean. Absolutely. I do like the pickaxe go burr. It's cathartic. All right, we need Skulk. Just gonna take all this. Yeah, pretty much every day. I've played for the last 5 years yet. Hey, Cookie Monster. Dude, before I leave though, I definitely got to take all this this tough. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's taken a lot of work to get to this point. How much FPS do I have in this area? I think I keep like a solid like 220 or something. Yeah, 230. It fluctuates. It goes up and down depending on where I'm at. Both 1,290 chests. Perfect. Hey, I've just been working on this project for like the last month. And I'm starting to get burnt out. Got any tips? Take a break, move on to something different. Do a completely different build style. Come back to it. Leave it open-ended though, you know? Uh-oh, you're gonna get Amanda all started up on math. That's one of her favorite pastimes. Number crunching. Gonna be all like, if there's 356 spots, every spot has 5 double chests. I don't know. Math. What up, Ryoth? Thanks for the 25 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. My biggest fear in Minecraft? I don't know what my biggest fear in Minecraft would be. No idea. Checked again. Apparently it's 1,450. Yeah, I've got no idea. I don't know. I don't really have a fear in Minecraft. I guess like if the game was to like never update again anymore, that'd be a pretty sad day. I don't think any Minecrafter wants that to happen. You know? What's the most amount of blocks I've used for a build? I have no clue. I freehand, so it's like I don't use Limatica for these. No clue. Cookie, thank you for the super GG. Appreciate that. Thank you. Naro, welcome on in. What mods do I use? Do extra reach point mods over there? Hey, Texan. What math are you doing? If the dimensions are 325 by 40 and there are 10 chests per spot, that would be 7,300. 7,300. What's your... You want to show your work? What's going on here? Is it really 7,000? I do trust her her math. What's up, Zopa? I'm great. I'm just building up the next room. If those are the dimension, yes. I'm going off the dimension somebody told us earlier. Alright, I got Skulk. Yeah, I don't do math. I just got people to do math for me. That's how I roll. Did I have any like mangrove trapdoors by any? No. Talking to me there, G, or what? You got a stack of you got stacks? Sorry. Wait, what? Me too. It's called a calculator. Yeah, you got to know what to calculate though. All right, so we do have a double center, so that's gonna make things weird here. Okay. So this is gonna be the doorway. I think I'm going to pop. Yeah, that should be fine. Put another one like right here. Okay. One, two, three, four. Pop this guy right here. Cool. I think that's how I'm going to do it up. I could. We'll figure that out. Right now, I'm just building a villager breeder in your hardcore world. Nice. How's that going for you? What is the... Is a warden throne? What's a warden throne? It's just, I'm not building a warden throne. I don't know where that came from. But it is kind of like a throne room kind of deal. I don't know. But there won't be a throne in here. I'm just trying to like explain it to you guys in a way you guys can understand. Oops. Oops. No, we're not that bougie around here. There's stone. Hey, Compass. How you doing? Hope you guys are all staying warm. Oh, I'm chilling. It's only 4 degrees Celsius for me, but yeah, everybody else is getting it. That's why I live over here, because I can't handle the cold. Just a big baby. Yeah, actually, I am excited for the new update. It's gonna be awesome. I'm interested to see. I really hope they add bears. I really want grizzly bears. Your title says building a Warden throne. Yeah, I guess it's just because that's like the best way we could describe it. Yeah, Viddle. Yeah, I'm can't handle the cold. Hate it. Much rather deal with the heat. Depending on how hot though. How you doing there, no name? From Canada. No world download. Oops. I believe schools were closed today. Yeah. For the most part, they probably are. Hit my thing, dude. Not to mention the exploding trees. Wait, what? From like it being so damn cold, trees will explode? Oh, that must be because of all the like the liquid inside of it, like all the water expands. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, stay away from the trees. Not literally. No, they're not like creepers. Something to do with the sap, yeah. That's wild. I just messed this whole thing up. I also don't like this. So I'm gonna replace this with something else. My brain just exploded. Any tips for hardcore Minecraft? Yes, keep your chest plate on, be patient, and always work on your mechanics. You'll see me swapping my chest plate all the time. That's not because I have to. That's because I'm really trying to install, like, I'm really trying to, like, make sure that I remember. Like, when the time happens and it becomes really important, I need to be able to switch to my chest plate immediately. It should be just a habit. You know? Hey, Kane. How you doing? Yeah, that sounds like Ontario weather to be that cold. Yeah. What about early on? Villagers. Villagers are the key. There you go. That's a little bit better. You rewatched the Spider-Man trilogy? It was fun. Like all of them, even the one with like Tobey Maguire and stuff. What do the change the chest plate with? You just right click it on and off in vanilla. You have that ability to do that. The Tom Holland ones, yes. That's not answering my question. I asked about Toby, not Tom Holland. He's there in the third one. So you didn't watch Spider-Man 1 with the Green Goblin? Probably one of the best villains of all time. And then Spider-Man 2 with Dr. Octavius. Probably one of the second best villains of all time. And then Watch Them Throw in Spider-Man 3 with a weird depiction of Venom. Bruh, this guy. What am I building? Just building a floor. Dude, William Dafoe as the Green Goblin. Such a perfect combination, dude. Like, Spider-Man 1 with like Toby and stuff is my favorite, mainly because William Dafoe is just nuts. He did such a good job. You could have some void tendrils holding it above the pit. Holding what above the pit? Oh, the throne? I don't know if I want to add a throne in here, mainly because of the sight lines. Right? Because if I did that, I would cover the eye. And I want to keep the eye as a nice like centerpiece to the room, if that makes any sense. Yeah. So I would much rather kind of accentuate the eye and make it the centerpiece rather than blocking it with a giant chair. Hey, what up, Sarah? Welcome on over. Gisalis, welcome on in. After you're done with this part, can I see the surface of your world? Yeah, you're gonna see me fly all around my world there, Meg. Yeah, you'll see all kinds of builds as I go back and forth from my base. Yeah. Anyways, how's the build there, man? I've been gone for a few days. It's going pretty good. We're kind of like tying some stuff up right now. Trying to get this room done. Wouldn't think a child could know what I was referring to, but wait, what? My moderators are not childs. That's why they know. My moderators have childs. Hey, Kuno. This is like my monster room right now. Monster room. Making it look all creepy and stuff. It's a former child, you agree? Yeah, I also grew up as I grew up from a young adolescent. I was born at a very young age, so it's just like as I kind of went through the normal aging process, I learned a thing or two. I could argue could be made but Kool-Aid though. Wait, what? Wait, an argument could be made about Kool-Aid though? Yo, don't corrupt Kool-Aid. Let him just enjoy his chalky milk and stuff. Yeah, you'll see me fight a warden in the movie. Fought lots of them. If you want a personalized fight, you'll have to spend a little channel points over here. Be like 500,000 channel points over here if to get a personalized fight. All right, next up, we're gonna do the powder. I was born like Benjamin Button. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. I don't believe it. Where's the science? I think you're lying. I'm calling you out. I need a block here. I can't do that one. Can you see the world? Yes, I got a tour over on YouTube. World tour. It's about 5 hours long. Wait. We're meant to stop enjoying chocolate milk? At what age? What the heck? Who said that? Nobody said you're supposed to not enjoy chocolate milk. I'm a hot chocolate connoisseur. Yeah, I could drink chocolate milk all day. I freaking love chocolate. F. Yeah, I'm a big hot chocolate guy. Yeah. Every year I get hot chocolate for Christmas. Fancy stuff. Can't have chocolate milk? Oh, you lactose? What's the best way to get black concrete? I just farm a lot of sand, a lot of gravel. Although I would say like the best way to get tons of gravel would be like bartering for it, because it's like kind of like a passive income. So that's what I would recommend. Or you can go to like a gravel mountain or something. Sand is easy to get, obviously, from deserts and whatnot. There's a bunch of those places participating in hot chocolate festivals. I did not know that. That's cool. The Lower Mainland. Interesting. Too many people for me, though. I'm an introvert. Festival? All I hear is festival, but ugh, God, no, that's people. Too many. Go to a festival, probably have some fun, but probably come back sick. Yeah, I do have a sand farm tutorial. That's true. I don't know when I'm gonna be fighting the Warden. No idea. Depends on when somebody uses the channel point redemption when it's open. How do you gather / collect your materials for your builds? Every single day when I go live, I always do a little bit of resource gathering to keep the ball rolling. I do like a snowball effect. Sometimes I have to harvest like lots of materials though. I have a lot of farms that speed up the process, right? So I've got like, you know, big sheep farms, so I don't need to worry about wool all that much. I have multiple sheep farms too, not just one. I have like 3 sheep farms or 4 sheep farms in my world, all in different locations of my world because I don't AFK. So it's nice to kind of expand that infrastructure a bit. Hey, LB. Sorry. But yeah, every day of my lives, I'll do like some resource gathering depending on what I need. Currently, I've been farming up a lot of amethyst clusters. So I just started today's stream and yesterday's stream by harvesting all the clusters from a nearby geode. I don't need it right now, but I know in the future I'm going to be using tinted glass. So I might as well get ahead of that now and start doing it so I don't run into an issue of constantly running low on resources again. A lot of it really just comes down to proper planning. Does anybody know, does anybody else play on this world with me? Nobody else, just me. Single player. How you doing there, Route? Heartbeat tutorial when? What do you need to learn? Like, what do you want me to teach you? Like how to make like a blinking light source or something? Whoa. It's a pretty cool looking floor, dude. Now you guys understand why I needed so much, why I wanted so much of this stuff. Did I miss a layer or something? Why is this one different from that one? What? Oh, okay. I guess I just did this, huh? Okay. Yeah, just dark. Keep it all dark and stuff in here. I think I am just gonna go coal. Does anybody ever tell you you sound like Jack Black? I don't think I've ever heard that one before. No. Off center? No, it should be perfectly centered. Are the ones on top aligned too? What do you mean up top? Are the ones on top not aligned? Which ones? You talking about the spotlights?
Eight months bear shy chill guy Linkzzey hype.
Thanks, agent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Thanks to the 8 months, agent. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What's up, cheese? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I think it is centered. Working on the floor. It should be centered. That door is centered with there. Mess that up. Are you guys talking about this one right here? Am I missing anything here? What's going on with this? Not sure how that would be fixed. Why is that like that? So the right needs to move out, or the left needs to move in. How is that right? That's 5. Ah, okay. Do we want to move it out or do we want to move it in? Let's move this wall out. Yeah, let's move that wall out. Okay. Cool. Give us a little bit more space to work with here. Pop this in here. Those in there. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Wait, what? Talking about the pit in the middle? I think it's the pit. No, it's the wall. The whole wall needs to be moved. This whole wall needs to be moved over by 1. Out. What? How you doing there, Jake? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, the eye is centered. Thank goodness. Let me grab diorite. Good, Jake. That's why I don't drink there, Logan. Yeah, let's just double check everything. All right. The eye is centered. Good. Should have maybe grabbed some torches. Well, it's a double center, right? There you can have double centers. There, Jones. It's single center, double centers. Depends on which kind of center you're going for. A lot of people don't typically go with double center, though. Bring this guy back. How's this room looking? Yeah, 13,000 hours in this world, yeah. The circle is looking centered. Okay. So how the hell does that make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? How is that possible? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I push that out, that wall's gonna be too big. Yeah, that would make sense though, I guess. This is like a monster room. Monster treasure room. Yeah, something happened with the entire left side. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Like what happened with the left side? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, okay. So that whole side can go over by 1 block because this one's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, let's do that then. Was that the guy a while back working on a code lock? Yeah, that's that door right there. Can I open up my inventory real quick? Yeah. Jesse, thank you. Appreciate the heart. Anto, welcome on in. I'll turn this up. What's up? Felt bad pointing out that it was off center. No, it's good that we catch it now rather than designing the whole build and then finding out later, right? Don't feel bad. It's honestly, it's a part of freehanding. Do I have a pig line? Do I have a piglin farm? Is that what you're trying to say? Like a gold farm? Or like a bartering farm? Oh, piglin head farm. No, I do not. It's called Gamma Utils. It's in my mods list there, Frenzy. Exactly, yeah, we're not saying anything at all. Yeah. Looking forward to watching your lives. Hey, what up, Dilly? Welcome on in. All right, fixed it. That one. Now we got to move this one out. You're welcome. Hey, what up, Infinite? How you doing? Good morning. Welcome in there, David. Sup? I'm building a monster room right now, dude. You'll see. Oops. I only really toggle between 2 elytras, to be honest. And then I just heal them up with bottles of enchanting. Pretty good there, Miller. How you doing? Welcome on back. Searching for bastions because you need 4 shulker boxes of powered rails. You go to bastions for golds? Am I missing something? Do I have any other super long worlds? I guess technically my totem is hardcore world, but I don't really play in it. But I've had that one for a few years now. This section barely has beacon effects. Killing me out here, Smalls. What am I making? I'm just expanding my wall out, and then I'm going to do my floor, and then we're going to make a monster. Monster's going to live inside of that that center circle that I got laid out. Gonna be kind of like a Cthulhu kind of deal. Actually, I'll just go right here. I was this whole like room was out by like 1 block basically. How am I doing today? I'm doing good there, Infinite. Thank you. Chilling. Gonna try to get this room finalized here in the next couple days. Yeah, I already got like a dragon eye behind that glass right there. Want to make it look like there's like a blight dragon like staring into the room, like a corrupted dragon. My warden door opens to the room. Like, what do you want to see? Like the combination or something? What exactly are you looking for? You wish they added the crab claw back in 2023? They've been adding all the mobs over the years that haven't won the mob votes, so we got the copper golem. Even though the copper golem lost a few years back to the All A. Am I gonna put a warden in this room? No. I don't like it's cool as wardens are. I don't really want to deal with like constant darkness effect. it can become a little annoying to work around a lot of the time. I've been trying all day to find an ancient city. Oh my god, don't even get me started, Miller. I hate the fact that ancient cities are so difficult to find. I think like if we're getting trial chamber maps, we should be able to get flipping ancient city maps. Like that should be a thing that we should be able to like buy from like a villager or something. Or if they ever do add the rascal, I think he should sell you ancient city maps. Does anybody know why maps doesn't update the light levels when you place them again? Anybody know why my maps doesn't update their light levels when I replace them again? I don't really know. I didn't even know maps gave a light level. Hey, what up, Squishy? Tall mountain, dig down. Yeah, but over in like an old world, dude, it's not always a foolproof plan. Like in an older world, it's just like big mountain, dig down. Nope, dripstone cave. You're like lame. You found 3 silent trims? In one that's right off the spawn. Sick, dude. The heck? When I was looking for silent way back in the day, I was able to obtain about, I think it was 17 enchanted apples when I was looking for the silent trim. How long did the ancient city you use for this project take to find? I didn't use an ancient city. This is just a deep dark. I actually didn't have any ancient cities nearby for me to use for the project. They were all too far away. So I had to make a choice. And I think I made the right one, so the choice was to build closer to home so I could see it more often, or do I want to build super far away and never get to see it again? I'm not gonna put all this effort into a beautiful build like this just to never see it again. I want to be able to come back here and enjoy it. Hey, Sarah. Okay, now we gotta fix that floor. Do 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 do. Love to see how you revamped an ancient city, to be honest. I would love to. All the ancient cities that I've found in my time of being in this world are just nowhere close. So it's kind of, unless like one day we expand all the way out to like one, I just rather I'd rather Madoto be able to see their build more often than never again, basically. I would have loved to have that reinforced deep slate though. I don't have a shulker farm, nah. Not yet. I will one day. Hey, Maple. Yeah, dude, they're not really one to play around with there, Maple. You gotta be very careful. You gotta take the Warden very seriously. Because you're on Java, couldn't you just reset your chunks so you don't have to anything for them? Even so, since the ancient cities were added so late into the game, like I've already explored a lot in this world and I've expanded out a lot of my builds. I don't have any of my builds that are in the vicinity of an ancient city. Even if I was to like reset my chunks or whatever, it wouldn't really make much of a difference because my builds are just not out there, you know? I wouldn't be in the area. If that makes sense. Like ideally, I just want to have everything in the same like kind of location, you know? Lately, I've been wanting just to keep expanding the regions that I already have rather than creating new regions all the time, you know? I'm just working on a floor design. Gonna be in my monster room. Build one. That's pretty much what I did. Maybe a new region on top of an ancient city. Yeah, it would just be out there. But yeah, no, like I said, like I don't really want to be constantly starting new regions. I kind of want to just expand on the ones I have right now. Unless it really truly makes sense to start a new one. You know? Dude, Flashback literally has a Discord where they'll teach you how to use it there, Winston. Just join their Discord. Don't come into my channel asking me how to use mods. Like, they're not my mods. They have a Discord for that. Just join it. The developer will not only teach you how it's done, but there's a lot of other creators in there who will also show you what they've done. Do you have a shulker farm? No, I don't have a shulker farm, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one goes right here, right? 1, 2, 3. There should be 4 in. I prefer infinity. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5. It needs to come in one more block. But that's not like I'm not like against shulker farms. I just try to do extravagant stuff with my builds. I just want to kind of wait, and when I do get to build the shulker farm, I'll build something massive. Yeah, I used DaVinci. They're infinite. You know what else is massive? What? You know, I drew the waves you have on your coffee cup. Did you? What'd you draw them for? Tell them. They're for you. I'm working on this dungeon, this monster room back here. Got like a cool dragon eye looking in at you. That's pretty much my schedule. 7 hours every single day. There, Luke. Every single day. I live stream 7 hours a day. Oh, cool. What do you paint them on there? Like on like I'm assuming you have like an easel with like a canvas and stuff. There, Linkzzey? What? I did double check the centering of that. That is centered. Thankfully. No, hope you have an amazing day there, Juniper. Appreciate you.
Linkzzey Hype.
Hello. Thank you so much for the 33 months. Thanks, Juniper. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, cool. So like painting's like one of your favorite pastimes or like a hobby or something? How long you been doing that for? There, Noms. Hey, so welcome on in. Oh, I did the wrong one. It should have gone powder first. Are you finished the main area? Yeah, I would say the main area is finished. I don't think there's anything left to do in that area. Besides clean up and stuff. This is like kind of like the last thing we got to do. For like the whole build and stuff. Not sure if you know, but you can scroll through your timeline on there a lot faster by pushing a key that you set the settings to help speed up the edits. Not sure if you know this, but you can scroll through your timeline, speed up the edits. I do have a lot of keybinds for DaVinci. I'm not sure what you mean by like scrolling through the timeline though. I just scrub and then I press N. N is what makes me start at the very beginning of a clip. How's life? Good. How's yours there, Agent? Favorite Disney movie? That's a tough question. I thought Tangled was really well done. Shrek is extremely well done. Man, there's a lot of good Disney movies. I mean, I'm probably naming Pixar stuff. I actually don't even know what's Disney and what's not Disney, to be honest. Like, yeah. Yeah, this is how I get picked apart from the chat. Ratatouille, Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet's really good. I've seen that. Yeah, I agree. How do I build so sick? Got some sick skills, yo. You push the button L once it plays. Back your video at 2 times faster each time you push it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not really, I don't really do that, to be honest with you there, Infinity. I watched like the whole video at like the normal speed that I go at. And I normally like, I edit as I go, like every single day. And I cut down like sections and whatnot. I don't do anything crazy, you know what I mean? I'm not like one of those like fancy editors or anything like that. I just have fun piecing together like a storyline and stuff, you know? Wow. Are you okay over there, dude? Killian? That's kind of embarrassing, bro. But yeah, I would say yeah, Treasure Planet, severely underrated. If Treasure Planet's the one I'm thinking, no, I think it's called Strange World. I want to build something inspired by Strange World. That was a really good one. I think it's called Strange World. Which eyes are you talking to? Are you referring to? Yeah, my ceiling light has an on and off switch now. It's not broken or anything. Strange World. Yeah, that's the one, dude. That was a really good one. Oh, the eyes, they're not actually lit up because they're behind tinted glass, so it doesn't allow any of the light to bleed through. But the eye itself is actually a frog light, so they are light sources. Sorry. Get hit with random waves of having a cough. Kiana or whatever? Is that how you say your name? Kian? Oh, come on in. You gonna cover the redstone? Yeah, of course. I don't like seeing redstone. Stranger Things. Yeah, I watched the whole thing. Yeah. Ocarina of Time. There, Carson. I think you left the left floor design is off by 1 from the right side. Wait, what? What do you mean off by 1? Oh, if you're talking about this is okay. If that's what you're referring to, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. You're talking about this, right? Okay, so this thing just needs to be pulled forward then. How did I mess that? Oh, that's how I messed that up. Okay. Okay, let me just finish this up. What's the point of this build? It looks cool. Sometimes that's just the point. Sometimes the point is to use up all those farms that you've been building throughout the entire series of a build, right, Brandon? Right? What's the point of building a sheep farm, or what's the point of building a wither skeleton farm, or what's the point of building anything if you're not going to use your resources to build cool stuff? Sometimes that is the point. You know what I mean? Oakley, thanks for the roses. In this particular build, I have a glow ink farm behind that wall. So it's nice to have a source of glow ink in the future. If I ever want to use it, I can actually like use it. But a lot of the time, especially at this point of the game, I don't always have like a point behind stuff. I like to kind of just build stuff using up all the resources that I've accumulated over the years of having the world. Cool. Like this room right here, there's gonna be no purpose behind this room. This room is just to look cool, basically. How am I gonna add light to here? I'm not too sure yet. We'll figure that one out when we cross that bridge. Thank you. Appreciate it, Brayden. I do like a lot of like trying to upgrade my infrastructure over time. So like maybe I'll build like a sheep farm, but I'll like outgrow that sheep farm over time, you know? So what I'll do is I'll build a better sheep farm in a different location of my world. I've actually never built a glow squid farm before, so that was a bit of a learning curve there. But I don't think I'll ever have to build another one again. Pretty sure we're set. But I say that now. That could change over time. Sea lanterns with Skulk Vein on top. Maybe, yeah. We'll see, because I don't want to like obstruct the view too much, so I'm gonna have to kind of really figure out exactly where I want to put a lot of the lighting in here. Yeah. At a point you say you'd never need basalt again. True, and then I use it all. Yeah, it's funny how that works. Like boats? Can you reply to your comment? What was it there, Alex? I don't see it, sorry. I have a very small chat over there, unfortunately. Hey, what up, Irish? How you doing today? If you died, but you had a backup save of your world, is that cheating? Yes. 100%. That's not why you need that's not why people make backups. That makes playing hardcore Minecraft redundant. If you're gonna play hardcore Minecraft and then you're just gonna load your backup because you died, that just defeats the purpose, right? A new fish tank. Oh, cool. What kind of fish do you got? Saltwater, freshwater. Man, I'm always down one block. Are you kidding me right now? Can I get my beacon effects so I can jump this stupid gap? Frick! Alright. Stupid door. Where can I get my skin? It might be available in the Discord, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. What is this thing? Thank you for the Santa Coco. Appreciate that. All right, enjoy your Lord of the Rings. I will most likely won't be back by the end of stream. Nope, Lord of the Rings is like 15,000 hours long. So we'll just see you tomorrow. Hey, Krista. What's my coolest build? Depends on what you think is the coolest. What I find cool might be very different, you know, what you find cool. Of course. This game is killing me out here, Chief. 20,000 times. Your head must be a pancake permanently. No, I'm just an advocate for wearing proper helmets, proper head protection. I don't mess around, dude. I'm like the spokesman for helmets. Wear your helmet. You're cool if you wear a helmet. I don't know, like, because, like, how do you compare them, right, there, Brayden? Like, apples to oranges, they're all very different styles from one another. And I'm also the creator of, like, my builds and such, so it's like, you know, I can't choose like an absolute favorite, you know? A lot of them are also tied to nostalgia. And as, like, I become a better builder, a lot of them, some of them don't age as well. Ah. Okay. Sick and tired of having to do that over again. Did I do it right this time? Third time's the charm? Cool. Now we can make a monster down low. No, congratulations on that there, Rex. I'm glad I could be an inspiration to you. Thank you. That looks right. Hey, Sam. Gradients. That's how it's blended in. Proper gradient. You're like slowly transitioning the color. Cool. My torches. Heyo. What's up, Jugs? How you doing today? All right. Room's looking pretty cool. Yeah, I have videos teaching you how that roof is done, Zach. If you check out my my TikTok. All right, cool. I don't think it's monster time yet. I think we gotta do these walls. Oh, this is tinted glass. This is just how tinted glass looks like opposed to normal glass. I don't know why. Why not put a lantern instead of the torches? Oh, I will. I definitely won't have like torch spam in here. I'll get rid of that eventually. Thought tinted glass had a purple hue to it. When you put it up against black glass, yes. Some blocks look different compared to the blocks that they have adjacent to them. It's kind of got like a little purpley color to it, a little bit of a gray tone to it. Sometimes it depends on light level too. You know, you can't even see that. Hey, W2. Green lanterns would look cool. True. I never use those. Oops. All right, so what do we want to do? Do I have any cyan wool? Nah? Okay. Cyan wool it is. All right, before I grab that, let me go grab myself a drink. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hey, Megan. Thank you for the heart, and hi, Ruin. Thank you for the heart as well. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome on in. You're a lizard, Harry. Okay, yo. How long did you wait to get the Elytra? I actually had to wait a while because I was waiting for the Nether update. Green Lantern will never be cool. The movie. Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen the movie. I just heard it was terrible. Chillin', just building a witch farm for your first time in your Minecraft world for years. Damn. No, I've heard terrible things. People say it's the worst. I know Ryan Reynolds just doesn't even like to talk about it with how bad it is. Yeah, I'm actually going to grab myself a drink right now there, Evelyn. Yeah. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, we back. Can you play with me? This is a single player world. Alright, there we go. I subscribe to your channel. I'm a fan. Hey, welcome on in there, Anthony. How you doing? Any tips to keep with a single player Minecraft world? Build with a story in mind. They're Rex. Every one of my builds has a story. I like building with like lore and stuff. All right, go over there. All right, I'm out of here. Okay, I need cyan wool. Cyan wool, and that's pretty much it for the most part. Then we got to figure out what we're gonna do with the roof. We'll slowly enclose the area, and then we got the monster down low. Maybe I'll use sea lanterns. No, I'm just going to grab some resources there, Jaden. How'd the Dragon Eye room come along? It's come along good. I'm just gonna go grab a few things, and I'm gonna go back to it. But so far, it's going great. Is it actually 5 years? Yeah. 5 years, yeah. Coming in, dude. Sup? Oh, does this sound weird? But I'm about to watch you while you shower. I enjoy your shower. Hey, Hoff. Good to see you again. What you doing? Working on that room we started yesterday. Hopefully I'll be able to finish it pretty soon here. Just grabbing a couple little things. Like that. Do I have any more, actually? Damn. Should have kept that to yourself, bro. Yeah, I'm just out here. At least he led with, this isn't weird. My favorite part in Minecraft is exploring and getting better stuff, which is why you like super modded. What mod pack do you play? How do you join what? They're creaking. Oops, I gotta go this way. All the mods, cool. Yeah, I've heard all the mods is pretty good. Yeah, that should be more than enough. I'm out of here. Going through this portal. I do. They're felon yet. Guys are insane builders. Appreciate it. Thank you. How do you get all the custom mob heads? There's actually a pack you could download to get all the heads in your world now. Found over on Modron, made by Amanda. If you wanna have cool stuff for your Wandering Trader pack, only works on Java though. Yeah, it's just a small part of my world there, Velen. not. I would not say you would, but how much would you sell your world for? I wouldn't even be able to put a price on it. Yeah, we'll probably put a like a link to it here in a minute. Their F. All right, cool. That's wrong. Fix that up. Whoops. Yeah, that's the point there, Will. Starting a new one. How do you do those things without Limatica? Or somehow can you be so creative? If you ever want to see the whole thought process, just watch the live streams. They're all done here. Like I'm building right now without the help of Limatica, so it just takes experience, right? I've been doing this for a long, long time. Lots of practice. Yeah. Gotta go in another block, I think. Yeah. This area, it's just kind of like, so like something I've learned over my years of playing Minecraft is I don't really like to kind of like, I don't want to leave myself not open-ended. I always want to leave myself in a position where I can expand and upgrade like as I go. So this room is behind the Warden door when we go through the Warden arena, and it's just like meant to be like a natural expansion for a future expansion for the build. So we make it through this door right here. We walk up into this room. There'll be monsters in here that will be tied to additional builds and lore, but there'll be a door on this side and there'll be a door on this side. You know, we go through that door, we go to a completely different build, kind of like this. So like when we first enter this area, I've done the same thing in this room, right? So like I put a door right there, put a door right there, and I put a door right there. Right? That door is gonna lead into the Dwarven Kingdom. That door is gonna lead elsewhere. And this door in particular is the one that we're building behind today, which is this room right here. So as we make our way around this this corridor, like this cavern, we expand into the arena, right? Defeat the Warden. Work our way up to the Warden door, figure out the combination. Yeah, I ran out of beacon effects right at the wrong time. And then we come through here, and then we got 2 more doors. Can that eye follow you? It would have to be really far away to do that. The ones in my pinned messages, my pinned videos there, Will. Sorry. Hey, what up, Noel? How you doing? If you wanna get this crosshair, you just download it from Vanilla Tweaks. It's just the dot one. I'm great. Thank you, Felon. And welcome in there, Harana. Welcome on in. It's a website. It's like resource packs and data packs. Check it out. They do a lot of things. Depending on what you want. You can customize your own gameplay and stuff. Have I ever gotten 10,000 viewers? 10,000 viewers? No, I don't think so. Definitely not. This out of there, pop that out. Yeah, I don't know anything about Lunar Client. Don't use it. All right, Patella, enjoy the rest of your day at work. I do, yeah, Hayden. It's almost been 5 years now. Yep. I'm good. They're building up the room here a little bit. Might as well. This doesn't have to be here, but I'm doing it anyways. Cool. All right, and that would go right there. All right. Hey, what up, Annalyn? Yeah, that's the fastest way to do that. We just build it up as we go. You're gonna put one on the left side of the wall? Put one what? There, Meg. Talking about right here? Probably not, no. No. What am I making? I'm making like gradient windows. Hey, Tuxie. I just like designing and building builds there, Josh. I find it a lot of fun creating like stories and stuff. Kind of like being a book writer or like a storyteller, except you build it. Hey, what up, level? Doo-doo-doo. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. And then yeah, we'll put in like all of our tinted glass and all that jazz. How do you say your name? Cosmog? Welcome on in. Is the map world still a thing? Yeah, it's in the Discord. You can look at it in the Discord if you'd like. It's all there. I put it in the world info tab. Got a lot of gapples. Yeah, I've collected a few in my day. Bring that down. Bring that down. Okay. Oh, Tuxie's gonna say something. I have a hunch. How's my pickaxe insta-mining? I have haste effects with a beacon. Just normal pickaxe enchantments. It's just a beacon that you guys are probably thinking about. Hey, CJ. Sweet. Clear some of this inventory now. You have a video of your fight with the Warden? That video's not out yet. I have a movie. It will be out when the build's done. Do you take no fall damage landing on a wall? No, you will. You will most certainly take fall damage. Turn into statues. Do you have a... Oh, I read that. Hard to spot the tinted glass. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you guys did pottery and painting. Interesting. And then you guys went out for dinner. Sounds nice. Sounds like you guys had a great time there, there, Tuxie. I'm building up a new room right now there, Luke. You'll see. Zyler, welcome on in. Yeah, that's all the tinted glass I have. Rip. Okay. Yo, what's up, Casper? Thank you so much. Appreciate the 48 months. Thank you so much for the support there, Casper. Thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's like a continuation of the other rooms, basically. It's got like a flippin' dragon looking into here. Whoops. I'm gonna build like a some sort of like Cthulhu type creature in the center of the room that we're gonna look down upon. We'll like walk over the glass and you'll be like, what the? I might make some of the tentacles come up out of the glass too. I'm not too sure yet. Yeah, one of these days I'll be able to sneeze proper. Not nowadays though. Still sick. Nothing but ugly sneezes. Pow. I hope I don't know if I have enough glass. This might be close. I hope we have enough glass. I think I brought glass, so we can always make more, but... Hey, how you doing there with Joker? I don't think I said hi to you yet today. Or maybe I have, but I don't remember. Cool. Hey, Meg. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna have enough. It's the last window, too. Hey, Alex, welcome in. I'm great, thank you. Okay, that's done. We actually did have enough. That was unexpected. Cool. Now we just need to come up with the light source at the very bottom. Figure out which color light source we want to go with. Wonder if I have any copper bulbs. Probably not. Is that wool? Is that wool? Okay. A lot of the blocks in there look the same, dude. All right, let's see which light source looks the best. So we could do like maximum. Oh, that's like maximum oxidization. Okay. Oh, that one. Hey, football crazy. Opposed to maybe this one. No, I think those are the same. Always got future plans. I got like a little notebook over here there, Henry, and that I'm always writing down my ideas. I'm currently working on 4 movies right now that all need to be storyboarded and planned out, and then I got to figure out what I want to build and all that fun stuff. So, and then I have my next is like next mega build on stream being a thing coming up here in the next like week or so. You're telling me I ain't got no honeycomb over here. Man. I like pears. Are you gonna hit me with the whole paradise? Hey, Tom. Yeah, I'm working on this. Should have made yourself another hidden bee farm. Just like the good old days. Every build got a bee farm. Did I wax that? Okay, I did. Yeah, I got trust issues with the internet there, Billy. I've heard it all. What about that light source? I want to see what that one would look like. Probably light it up. Hey, low body. Oh, that one might be better. Oh, I do like that one. I think I like that one better. Tinted glass. Yeah, in the front. No, never been in a Mr. Beast video. Why are you a big fan of Mr. Beast? Oh, I gotta turn them on, you doofus. Depends on, I don't know what time I'm going till. I just gotta finish what I want to finish today. Depends on how long it takes. How do you get the Warden head? It's a data pack from Vanilla Tweaks called More Mob Heads. You have to kill the corresponding mob in order to get their head. Every mob also has their own like drop rate. So like Warden heads, because they're so strong to like kill, they're 100%. B heads would be like a, I don't know, like a 20%, for example. Hey, you should check out my channel there, Landon. I got lots. What's your favorite part of Skyrim? Thank you, Zaz. Like, what's your favorite quest line? Yeah, it could be longer, could be shorter. I'm not too sure yet. They're hamster. Just depends. I don't have like an exact end time. Hey, yo, what's up, Danny? No, just English.
We motorbike gay nope. Hey, y'all. Yo dude, sup? How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike gay. Alright, let's cut to the chase. Y'all really want the Texas weather report? Well, here it is. Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 27 Fahrenheit or -3 Celsius with 97% humidity and raining. So there's that. Pirated motorbike gay.
Wait, how's it only 90% humidity when it's raining? What? Am I missing something? That doesn't make any sense, though. Humidity has nothing to do with precipitation. But it's literally raining, though. How you doing there, Pixels? It's like being like, I'm swimming, but I'm 100% dry. It's like, what? Like, but you're wet. But are you though? It's snowing for her in Texas? Damn. How long you play Minecraft? If not counted by the days? Yeah, everything's just in the middle of the screen for you there, Zaz. Sorry. Long time. Cool. Windows. Windows are doing Windows stuff. What texture pack am I using? For what? Exactly? All right, let's mark out this door. To do a little doot-to-do on the roof here. I started playing in 1.15 in this world. Sorry. Okay, I'll grab a few of these. Could probably just use wool. Thank you. What is this thing? The mic champ? Thank you for the mic champ. Appreciate that there, Irish. Thank you. Alright, we'll see you in a bit there, their arm across. Oh, this actually has to go out one more block. There we go. That makes sense. Too tall. Do exclamation point CC if you want to see all the close calls. So you remember how I found a heavy core while I got a mending village first try? Damn, you get lucky. You got them hacks on or what? It's not over there, unfortunately. We don't have command set up over there, Alex. What does the redstone block go to? Copper bulb. It's a copper bulb right there. Lighting it and unlighting it. Basically powering it and then unpowering it. Sweet. How you doing there, Spence? All right, and then for the ceiling here, let me just mark out the center here real quick. See you around there, Bald. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it Sister Power? Welcome on in. How cold is it for you there, Heroic? We've been getting some pretty crazy numbers around here lately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6. Where do I what? Oh yeah, that's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I gotta try to create this circle in here. Kind of feels like negative 25. Yeah, that's why I'm over here. On the other side of Canada. Can't handle that cold. Yeah, that's gross. Gross there, Heroic. I would be staying inside playing video games, but I would be staying inside playing video games regardless. I'm more like worried about what happens to my motorcycle. I definitely have to disconnect the battery. I know that for sure. They're trying to work the drive-through at work. Oh God! So you gotta have the window constantly open. This is part of the ceiling that I'm doing right now. How are you only getting around with 1 block? You could crawl around in a 1 block gap there, Olivia. A lot of people will do it utilizing a trap door to get into this position, but you can crawl. You can crawl around on 1 block gaps. I have a Super Sport Scout. Never their tracks. Little bit of Minecraft never hurt. Yeah, it's really cool. Very handy little thing. Being able to crawl around in a 1 block gap. Can't wait to see how bad it snows. Hopefully it's not too crazy. Oh. I don't personally like the snow. Like crawl mining for diamonds. I think I saw something about people using spears to crawl mine now. I didn't watch the video because I didn't really care, but I'm not like I'm gonna go out farming diamonds with a spear. My pickaxe isn't named World Eater. That's my shovel. That's basically what it does. It just eats the world. How do you survive early game hardcore? You should just immediately go to a village. That should be like the first thing you do. I wonder if I could work in the copper grates up there. I just find that the copper grates just look a little messy sometimes. There should be a bot that answered you there, Pano. I don't really like using them all that much in abundance. Yo, Joe, thanks for the heart. Hey, Flea. You're welcome. Urbana. Sorry. Thanks, Frankie. Bam. All right, cool. Now we need the deep slates. Yeah, I'm on the newest version. Yeah. You can just download the mods to whatever version you're on. They're all up to date for the most part. Start a new world? Nice. Like brand new? Anything special with it? You doing large biomes? Normal? Hardcore? I'm gonna grab this thing too, because I might need walls. Just a normal pickaxe. Soak touch, efficiency, unbreaking, and mending. Which door? Who said Minecraft's boring? Oh, you just keep getting bored. Oh, okay. You want to have animated mobs. What do you mean by that? I don't use item dupers, no. Nice. They throw mobs around in certain paths and give them a base, an animated feel. Cool. Hey, Paisley. Hey, Elusive. How do you get my gradients? What do you mean? Just looking at blocks. Did you start this world with vanilla tweaks? No, I started them with vanilla tweaks. Yeah. Vanilla tweaks was actually what I used before I even knew what mods really were. Or whatever. Hey, Elgwa. Welcome on in. You're welcome. How do you collect your gunpowder? Creeper farm. How do you mix your blocks so well? Practice. How do you, in color theory, how do you feel about mods becoming paid additions for Bedrock? I feel like mods should be available for everybody, but I feel like the developers should have compensation, right? Okay, maybe I do this. Yeah, the eye. I like the eye. Yeah, I think it looks cool. Do you have a farm for everything? No, not everything. I don't have a creeking farm. I don't have a shulker farm. I don't have a lot of stuff. Best advice, sketch it out before you actually build it. That's what I do for every one of my builds. The floor in the middle is made out of a combination of different blocks. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I pace myself. No real reason why I don't have a shulker farm just yet. I just pace myself. I'm in no rush. I got lots of shulker boxes. No, I'm out there, Jay. What do you think about the marketplace? I don't know anything about it. I just play Java. You're asking me something that I really don't have any dogs in this fight, so I play Java. It's a different game. I don't know anything about the marketplace, to be honest with you. Have you shown the 16,000 blocks of wool? Must look insane. Yeah, I did it on stream. It'll be in the movie as well. Some people like will sell their worlds, yeah. I should probably just do hold. Bring that all the way across. Square them off. Why not? Yeah, and then we'll just have to layer it on out. The floor under the black wool you placed, I meant. The floor under the black wool. I'm not sure what you're talking about. On the ceiling? What about it? How come you don't have a shulker farm yet? Easy to build, no spawn proofing needed. Seems convenient with your rules. I already even have shulkers in the overworld. Like that's as far as I've gone. I literally have shulkers in the overworld. I've moved them. So I've got tons of shulkers. I could totally build a shulker farm. I just want to like I want to build something massive. I want to do like a whole mega build. I don't know. It's not really a priority for me. Your chat froze? That's weird. Yeah, it's just tinted glass there, Maple. And then there's a light source at the bottom, and then that's pretty much how it's done. Oops, I did that the just wrong way. Tinted glass is like the main thing, though. You have to have the tinted glass. If you don't have the tinted glass, it won't work. You can, depends if you're playing Java or if you're playing Bedrock, but over here I just use a resource pack from Vanilla Tweaks called Borderless Glass. Yeah, just what Amanda said. To answer your question there about the SMP. It will be launched tomorrow. It'll be a lot more user friendly too. Less stuff to update, less stuff to try to learn. Channels are less cluttered now. Yeah. Now we get to like navigate it all. Once it's like out, we're not going to be updating anything. We're just going to leave it. And you guys will have like just like a pack that you just download and boom, done. Hey, welcome in from the TikTok side of things. How do you say your name? Can I call you Dan? Cool. Dan, yeah? Hey, Broken Beetle. Somebody's really good with their Elytra, way better than most streamers. Who? Do I have enough of that? Yeah, I should be fine. Is it me? with you, an owl? Check the crunch counter, cause it's not you. This 2 fits. Okay, dude. How do you keep dying? The Cortez? How's my stone cutter so accessible? It looks so much better than vanilla tweaks or Java. My stone cutter is the exact same, just vanilla. What do you mean accessible? Just have my stone cutter right there. Hey yo, thank you, Alistair. Almost at that big Millie. Killing me, Smalls. Who put all that dirt there? Hand mine it. Yeah, I have a rule. So if I'm going to farm up deep slate, you better bet I'm going to be doing it where it's going to benefit me in the end, right? If I'm going to dig a giant hole underground, I'm going to be building that hole. So this hole where I'm at right now, a good portion of it is actually deep slate. And obviously I built in here, obviously. I wouldn't just dig like a random hole. If that makes any sense. That would be a waste of my time. Can I have beacon effects? Thanks. I'm always working towards multiple things at once. It's like kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone, right? If you were to only go to a quarry and just get, let's say, only deep slate, you're kind of wasting your time, right? You might as well save a little bit of time by digging out an area that's going to have lots of deep slate and then building in it. So like a good portion of this is all deep slate. I kind of shaved down a few layers on this. And then I just saved a lot of the deep slate from the dig. So this is all deep slate that I gathered from in here. That's one strong bird. Hypothetically, you reach 1 million in 2 to 3 months if I make it into the stream. Maybe not, though. I mean, I do stream quite a bit, so it could be possible. Building like a different room behind here. I don't know what it is. Like a monster room or something. Big fan of your builds. No, I hear that quite a bit. A lot of people say my face doesn't match my voice. Okay, so I need this. I need this. That was it. Oh, I need wool. We get about 2,000 per stream. Yeah, it's like your average or whatever. Is there any beginners starting to play the game? Remind yourself to turn your quartz into blocks to save space. Wait. Are you asking a question? Sorry. If there's any beginner starting to play the game, remind yourself to turn your quartz into blocks to save space. Okay. Quartz is a pretty good way of getting a lot of XP early game too. That used to be my like go-to method back in the day. Just farm a bunch of quartz, get like level 30. Goes up pretty quick. Nowadays, because I play hardcore, I tend to instead of that, I do this villager stuff. Because why would you risk your life in the nether? Just now, Route? What happened? If you turn your block, if you turn it into blocks, you can't undo it. No, yeah, it's just, once you've turned it, you can't go back. Sometimes I wish we had an uncrafter, because like, how nice would that be? Being able to uncraft stuff. Oh, I made the wrong walls. Knew things were going too smooth. Sure you mentioned this before, but what's the reason for the Warden project? I'm gonna have a whole movie explaining it. So if you wanna learn the whole, like, all of the lore and all the things going on inside the Warden project, join the bulletin board, because I'll post it in there when the video is done. Or just make sure you're subscribed over on the YT over on YouTube. Because there's quite a bit to it at this point, because we're pretty far into the build at this point. There's so much going on in this build. There's the blight, there's the blight dragon, there's the creatures. There's so many things going on in here. You got a phone notification that your dog escaped the fence. Oh my god. Thought I paused my game. Didn't. Well, damn. I hope the dog's okay, man. My last question to Google. Can you revert quartz? No. Sick and tired of this inventory. What was your viewership average when you first started this world? 0. I was non-existent. Yeah, this world has definitely taken me a long way. I put in a lot of effort though. Always trying to get better at the game, you know? I don't ever want to be like stagnant, you know? I don't know who designed it. My friend My friend sent me this. I think my friend may have designed it. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, there you go. He's my friend. That's Timmy. Yeah, that was such a long time ago. Gosh, that was a long time ago. That was when I was building up the meteor. Having flashbacks, so I remember that. Like the start of that whole build and stuff. And how I had to get rid of the old Enderman farm and rip everything down. I think we left the original Endermite out there. I didn't want to get rid of him. So he's just chilling in the void, basically. Like above the void, but like right at the void. Just chilling in a minecart, vibing. Sweet, we're almost there. Yeah, do large biomes. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's like really that awesome, but I just like, it's always intrigued me. I think it'd be freaking awesome to play large biomes. How did I make my storage system? Like, you talking about like, how did I organize it? What kind of redstone did I use? I mean, I built that storage room freaking years ago as well. Welcome in there, Wilson. Nice to meet you. Thank you, Trap. Appreciate it. We're expanding onto like new rooms and such now. I use flow for my helmet, ward for my chest plate, and the rest is all silence. Whoops. Frick. Are you making a mini mob farms inside the walls? I feel like those dark nooks could have used a torch. Where are boots? Talking about this one back here. I think this area should be lit up. Yeah, I got tons of torches back here. You other. I'm always making mini mob spawners behind the walls. Love driving myself crazy, apparently. Mobs in the walls? You mean no mobs on the floor? For that. Rather them spawn in the walls than spawn on me. Yeah, this area is located underground. Yeah. Outside, I have like a castle and a bunch of pirate ships and like a custom pirate island. I feel like this is too dark. I may have forgot to wax that. Wax that all on the floor. Yeah, you'll see me fly up out of here eventually. I've got plenty of torches back here. Places another torch. Gosh, I can't get over these wardens. Freaking love those wardens. All right, what did I come over here for? Oh, wax. Do I have wax? Thanks, Steven. This is where, oh, dude, we should probably check. Yep, Glow Squid Farm's overflowing again. I might not have any more. Oh, okay, this is the last shulker box I can really fill. This is nuts, dude. I gotta turn this thing off. Thinking about making an on and off switch for this thing. Just basically having like trapdoors that close to close off all the water sources. Okay, I don't know, man. This thing doesn't seem light enough. Might be going crazy. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Hey, what up, James? Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
26 months woot woot Linkzzey panic Linkzzey chicken Linkzzey by Linkzzey he.
Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 3 for 26 months. Thanks, James. Wow, did I just like not do any of these apparently? Okay, that's fixed. Bro, apparently I didn't do any of these. Okay, that's lit up. Proper, everything looks the same now. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, okay. Should I call it sick tomorrow so I could join the launch of the SMP for season 2? You gonna build your boat this time or what? Why do you use copper bulbs? Copper bulbs give off a very specific light source that I'm looking for. I think the oxidized one gives off a 7. The fully oxidized one, but I may be wrong on that. Okay, I kind of want to do polished basalt for this. I heard you coughing earlier. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess you should take off the day, huh? Because, yeah, they're not wrong. We definitely heard you coughing earlier. We can all vouch. The eye, I don't think the eye really, like, truly follows you. I think it's a bit too far away to actually follow you. So we made it. Okay. Man, what do you want a screenshot of? The room? Okay, let me get these basalt pillars in place. Depending on how the sunny goes, and how long the stream, the season will last. This one's gonna be for like the whole year, if not longer. This one will be here. Will be around for like the longevity. I want to see what you guys can do, or if you're given like this much time to do it. That's why this one's less has less mods. The unfortunate thing with like modded, like super modded worlds is they really don't have much longevity to them. It's gonna have a couple twists to it there, Derek, if you've been paying attention to the little spoilers that the moderators have been releasing. We love spoilers. Yeah, it'll still have a little cheeky twist to it. You're not in the SMP channel. Uh-oh, what'd you do? Did you get banned? Told you not to do that thing, Derek. Told you it was a bad idea. Oh yeah, you definitely need to have your accounts linked. Hold on, I got a good idea. I have an idea. I just think that that's the wrong stair type. Yeah, it's super easy to do there, Deviria. Or not Deviria, sorry. There, Derek, to connect your Twitch and stuff. Very easy. Actually, I want to do this. Because, like, I can, like, come up and wrap around this thing. Is there a way to change the nether portal color? But not without mods. Okay, then we come up here. Okay, that's the last thing I'll do. Sorry. Kind of creating like a little bit of a crown molding. Sorry. Yeah, and then I could tuck like some lighting up at the top there. Very subtle lighting. I might lower that door down. Yeah, that way I could bring it across that way. I could bring it in here, bring it across this way. Yeah. What level is this? Yeah, this gotta be at least gotta be down to like here, I think. If the key to open the door was using an item after defeating the Warden. Yeah, I have a combination lock done by changing the poses of the copper golems. Took your advice and I won't lie to you without tutorials. It's hard to build. Everything's difficult to do at the first, right?
Hello, link and chat.
Hey, what up, Soul Solid? Welcome on in. Thanks for the 5 months. No matter what, no matter like what you do in life, things are always going to start off difficult. But when something starts off difficult, you know it's going to be worth it. Because if it was easy, it wouldn't be as fun or as or anything like that, right? Like, where's the fun in that? I think that's part of the fun is like getting better at something and challenging yourself. Makes it worth it in the end. By the way, I was driving to work this morning at negative 34 degrees. Gross. He's afraid to name One Piece ships confirmed. That's why he's ignoring me. How many of the ships you know, Link? Oh, I don't know any of them, dude. Besides the Going Merry, the Thousand Sunny. Dude, I don't know the names of anything though. That's just me. Yo, Leo, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it, Leo. All right. What would you like a photo of today, Amanda? You said the room, but what aspect? -50 on Sunday? That's disgusting there, Alex. Spawn the wither and and kill it? Or no subscriber? Okay. You know the polar thing? Maybe stand above the door looking down. Very precarious spot you got me going on in here, Amanda. Man, but the arch? Man. Brother, I just put a block right there. This guy wants me to destroy all the stuff I just did. This is what you get. You get what you get. You don't throw a fit. What up? How you doing today there, Destroyer? What's up? Try to put the names to these ships. The polar thing, no idea. Or, dude, I don't know, dude. Like, that's not the way my brain works. I'm more of a picture person. You know what I mean? You know, everybody's brains works differently. Some people are really good at reciting words and numbers. Other people are really good at recalling like the look of stuff. Like I'm really good at remembering what things look like when I've looked at them. What's up with people and today on chat? May I suggest the pulsating door that you have? Oh, I've had people say that it should beat twice as hard. I like it. You know, I don't think it needs to beat anymore. I think it's perfect. I'm happy with it. No, dude, I don't want pictures. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, like I know what you guys are talking about. I know about the submarine. But what about it? Hey, welcome on in there, Logan. Thank you. I appreciate that. Take care of yourself there, Slankin. So we're pretty dang close to being finalized up in here. I'm glad I can help inspire you. Like for instance, tomorrow we'll create like well, dude, tomorrow we might be damn near done the build. I think we'll be done by like Monday. Yeah, I think we'll be done by Monday. Pretty wild. Monday, Tuesday at the absolute latest, we'll be done the whole build. So like that's 30, today's the 32nd day that we spent on the project. 32nd, 33, 34, 35, 35 days to finish the build. Which means that the movie will be out next weekend. Tenfold. 100%. I might lower this down by a block, like this glass, so I can make like a little step that goes down into it, to be honest. I don't like how it's like in like level with the floor. I kind of feel like it would look better if it wasn't. My next build, I'm going to be doing a Fallout build. So you guys ever watched Fallout? It's one of my favorite games of all time. And if you watch the movie, I'll even tell you where it's going. Yeah, apparently this new episode that came out, I gotta catch up. I'm one episode behind. I only watch it on Saturdays. Saturday's like my disconnect day where I just do a bunch of stuff. Every other day I'm busy doing other things. Editing and stuff. Today's gonna be a big editing day. I'm gonna be working on the other movies that I got going on. Basically, the ones that people have gotten for 2 million channel points. I'm working on all those. My next build gonna be above ground. It will be an amalgamation of the two. You'll see. And I'll even go over like the thought process on why I've decided to make the decisions that I've made. More so when that episode comes out. Kind of like all the things I take into consideration and whatnot. The flying ships? Oh, you're talking about the Predwin? Or the Pridwin? Pridwin? Be cool. I don't want to put out any spoilers though. Can you build a tree farm? Can you build a tree from Adventure Time? Watch you from 5,000 days. I already have the tree from Adventure Time. You didn't see the video? I even have the cabin. Yeah, I think this is gonna look better. Nope. No regrets. That's better. Sorry. Much better, dude. We could do slabs going around here too. Maybe. What blackstone slabs look like? Why would I regret it? Because the glass is going to be in the way? Nah. Okay, maybe this. This is, I don't know how I feel about it because it's lighter and it has more of like a purple hue. And that's like the darkest slab we can get, but I actually don't mind that. Okay. Like inset. I like it. Wouldn't it be cool if we had like a very like a black wood and then also like a gray wood, so we can make like gray pressure plates and trap doors and fences. And the same thing goes with like the black variant as well, with all the fences and walls and such. I think that'd be really nice. First marine slab would match with the room. Or imagine we could make like skulk slabs. Or like, what if there was like a such thing called skulk brick? Skulk brick would be nice. Or pale oak, because it's white. Make it dyeable. Yeah. Like a proper, like, I don't know, just like a little bit more versatility with that sort of stuff would be nice. Skulk bricks would be yeah, skulk bricks would go crazy. You could just take like, I don't know, like skulk, and then you combined it with like a brick. You get like a, yeah, like a skulk brick. Yeah. Does polished deep slate have the warden's face on it? I think it does, right? Yeah. Hey, Nibblington. You got any tips for building without Limatica? What I do is I lay out my builds with a temporary building block so I can kind of figure it out first. I'm sure you've probably seen me do that time and time again. That's how I start every single one of my projects, by laying it out. Kind of creating my own blueprint in the game, basically, and drawing, figuring out the dimensions and such. Yeah, they can spawn on Netherrack in the overworld. Yeah. It's a solid block, so they can spawn on it. There's a lot of like other little things that they can't spawn on. Like a full block would be like glass. Can't spawn on glass. Cool. Awesome there, Deviria. Is it going Mary yet? The One Piece is real. Now's my time to catch up. Depends. If they're obvious questions, they're flip, yeah. Like when yeah. But then it's just like you didn't even watch to even like try to figure it out, you know? Damn, we're already down to our last one. How do you minimize lag? I spread out my builds. Thousands of blocks between. You can make another portal up to a certain size. I think it's 21 blocks is the highest. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have yourself a great night. Thank you guys all for the support. Take care. Yeah, thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good night there, Flip. Take care of yourself. Wadey, take care of yourself. How do you get portals that teleport you around the world? Those are called nether portals. Hope you have a good night there. There, Cooper, Realist, Blink, Mr. Bass, take care. Okay, there's Shadow Link. Systematically. Hope you take care of yourself. Good night, there, Deveria, Amanda, Yakimo, Alisea.
Tipo Sandal.
Alisea.
Tipo Sandal.
You got 2 sandals, dude. Yeah, I appreciate the support though. Thank you. Have yourself a great night there. There, Systematically. Thank you for the tier 3 for 55 freaking months though. That's insane, dude. Thank you. How often do you play? Every single day. Will you ever make a schematic of some of the builds in your world? Yes. You can do that over here on the purple side. You can earn them using your channel points by watching the stream. Good night, Rapka. Good night there, Flea. Hoodie, take care of yourself. Good night, there, Riser. Good night, Goodman. Good night, Miki. Hold on. I gotta figure out where all my chats are at. Okay, there they are. Good night, Paisley. Take care. We're gonna go raid Jevin. I think he's on the Hermitcraft server, gaming and stuff. Good night, Castro. And thank you for the bits there, Hoff. Thank you. Appreciate that. W2, take care. Good night there, Miki. See you later there, Hoff. Thank you, man. Good night, Armor Cross. Everybody stay flipping warm, because I know it's about to get hella cold for you guys. Done already? Yeah, I'm going to go work on some editing. See you tomorrow there, Jason. Hart, take care. Eric, hope you have a great night. Good night there, B-Reels and LB. Take care of yourself. Have a great night. Yeah, Wednesdays and Fridays, I typically do all my editing and stuff. I'm gonna go catch up on all the footage that I need to get caught up on. And yeah, like I said, movie will be out by next weekend, by the looks of it. And tomorrow, yeah, we're launching the SMP. Good night there, Elusive. Good night, Derek. Good night, Level. If you guys want to play the SMP, it will be at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Good night, Eric.